Okay. Okay. I just want to beat this before I do anything else. Because I was pretty sure I was close to, like, an ending. Let's refresh. I took a look at this guy to see the axe. I was like, oh, that is not sharp. That's very blunt and cog looking. I don't... Anyway. Let's see, I had a shooty guy, a melee guy, and another guy. But I don't remember what button does what. Okay, we're only at 47%. So. I think this is the shooty guy. Caliver and the blast pistol. The blast pistol, I think, is free. The caliver is expensive. These things allow us to generate, so we can do it very quickly, and this is our blaster guy. This is our melee guy. Whenever they do melee things, they get to do more melee things. Wait, no, they don't. They only get to swing once, right? Yeah, there's a cooldown. But they hit real hard. I think that's what it was. They hit real hard. And they have, like, a lot of melee. And then this guy is a bit of both. Or is this the actual... No. The other one is the actual the shooty guy. Nor's armor. That's why I'm using this. Phosphor Blaster would be neat, but it's... I don't remember. I didn't like it that much. Got these guys with these Coratios. Okay, this one heals. This guy's a healing. This one has melee stuff instead, because it does 1 point of damage, and then this guy has a heal and a suck. And then the skull can do a suck, and I give them a bunch of upgrades, and I don't remember what they're for. Alright, whatever. I don't even know what all this tech is for. I think this is just like the log of stuff you have. And not necessarily anything particularly beneficial. And we have deployments for everyone except for this guy. Let's see. And then I was like, rewards... Curatio Claw is a reward? It's like nothing, isn't it? Master Rowe has requested the capture of a store of adamantium alloy in the tomb of Mechanicus. And then there was like an overall thing, like right here, yeah. And I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what anything's gonna happen. We need to, like, find all the sectors, don't we? But then it says, like, awakening in progress, and I'm like, okay. Acropolis. Agrelec, Acropolis. No one's in, like, the newer area. Oh, wait. Jow. That's the new one. Okay, so this character is gonna give us an additional tech priest, which would be cool. We can probably do that. This one is going to give us an arc rifle and some other stuff. Whatever. Find and destroy the missions. Transmissions. Flesh harness. Only one pack has been reported wearing the skins of a recently slain Skitara unit. They pack to be hunted. Crit the damage you would do. Find and destroy them. You get a Infestus Echidendrite. Single target melee attack, knocks them back, and does 2 damage. It requires another augment. Okay, that's interesting. A stronger free melee. Okay. Blackstone. Enemies. This one's not too difficult, and it's in the new sector. This one, Macro Stubber. Cooldown or cognition cost and cooldown of 1. Not super awesome. Enemies not that tough. Noise reductor. Heal all enemy statistics in a circle area. Huh. This. Oh, Incendine Combustor. Okay. Only 2 augments for cognition. Okay. Omni Specs. It has a 75% chance to miss you with its attacks for 1 round. I don't like percentages. I don't know how... I'm just not sure what missions to do. So I'm just doing the ones that I feel like benefit me the most. This one gives me an additional Tech Priest. That's pretty significant, I'd like to think. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't see why we wouldn't just take all of my Tech Priests. Interesting how they actually have, like, specialties in defense, because, like, the first one has 2 physical, the second one has 1 each physical and energy, and the other one, the last one has 2 energy. Silly. Here. Oh yeah. Oh, these are super helpful. How do I move these? Do I have to, like... Oh. That didn't work. Why isn't it working? Oh. Alright. Breaking armor might be useful. Problem is, like, healing is so useful that I can just strategize the rest of it. Oh, that's why, okay. Because we might fill up on things that we don't really need. I like these guys, though. They generate cognition points when they get hit, and they don't cost anything. And they actually have the ability to do some, like, okay damage. Like, I don't feel bad just throwing them at stuff and then dying. Could be useful to have another unit that's, like, actually effective, though. I have one good damage person. One does 2 to 4 energy damage. One does 4 to 6 physical damage. And these guys are melee guys, so I don't really want them. I do, but I don't. Oh yeah, they also cost more. 2 cognition to do that. 1 for that. Okay, let's try. Might be difficult to grasp for someone with emotional dampening measures like yourself, Magos. Taking a hit on morale. The Seminaria Militium gives plentiful instruction. Importance of battlefield morale. I am well aware of the factors affecting it. Good, because it's being impacted in all cohorts in the Tomb Valley. We're working the Skitari hard, and they're fighting an undying... and they're fighting an undying enemy that never seems to run out of bodies to throw at us. Their statements of fact is such that a proposed solution will soon follow. strike a symbolic blow. Something big and obvious, that can give the Skitari something to cheer. There's a statue of Agrelek in his tomb that might make for a suitable target. I see. This proposal shall be evaluated against competing mission priorities. I don't really like the characters. They're all like... I mean, they're understandably robotic. I don't know. Everything... I mean, it is a grimdark thing. That's probably why. Whoever Lord Agrelek was, he loved building statues to himself. Not so different from plenty of humans. Like, you know, it would be weird if one of them was excited. Or, like, happy. I don't know. I register concern and disappointment at your statement. Care that you do not compare the Xenos to a human. It is inimical to all humankind. Of course, Magnus. My Skitari have scouted the location, but they haven't been able to destroy the statue because of the heavy Necron resistance in the area. If it falls, it will prove the Necrons don't have everything their own way on Scylla Tenebris. Okay. So if I recall, I want this stuff so I can level up my dudes so that we can have an easier time doing stuff. These are battles, or are these battles? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. But it was always worthwhile to go to every room, because the thing's gonna go up anyway, and especially since I want to get this over with. And it doesn't build up if you go to a room you were already in. Statue of Lord Agrelek dominates this chamber. It is smaller than the cohort's objective, but clearly such an icon of Xenos heresy cannot be left standing intact. A shatter, blow it up. Denigrate? I've never heard of that word before. Deface the statue by scouring the features from its stylized face, with accompanying rites of scorn and retribution. Cripple, cut down the statue at the ankle. Blow it up? Probably would make... I mean, no matter what we do, it's gonna make a lot of noise. Blowing it up would be cool. Blowing it up would be cool. Clearly explosives are just the solution. The statue is obliterated by an explosive charge, almost collapsing the entire chamber. The noise must have brought attention to the cohort, but it was worth it to see this act of righteous destruction completed. Yay. And this is a treasure room, I think? Depends on what symbol we get. Glyph. Yeah, this red glyph, scary. But this glyph, I don't remember. I want to touch the red glyph because it's red, but also I'm scared of the red glyph because it's red. This shiny glyph, it feels familiar. But I want to touch the red one because it's red. Ow! A container of some sort that seemingly has raw binary seething with it. Clearly it is Xenos origin. Sparks of data leak through the age sealant used to contain the treasure. Okay, so don't touch the red one. Yes, yes. Enormous metal depiction of a scythe-shaped craft was originally mounted on the ceiling of this chamber, but it has since fallen, blocking the way ahead. Perhaps it depicts Agrelek's flagship, or a typical spacecraft of the fleets he commanded. In any case, it is now an obstacle. Dismember, clear the chamber with plasma cutter. Demolish, clear the chamber with explosives. Bypass, seek another route. That one will make us take more time. Dismember will probably also take a while, but be safer. Demolish, we'll blow it up, and we've done that already, and I don't know. Let's blow it up! Verily it is written that the Omnissiah grants his blessing to those who come well-equipped with explosives. A demo charge splits the spacecraft statue in half, leaving the chamber ahead navigable, as well as completing the destruction of another monument to Agrelek. Yay! See, this doesn't go up because we went back to a room we've already been to. But going to an empty room still that counts. The cohort comes across a lone Skitari. The soldier has a badly wounded arm and is serving her unit as a courier since she can no longer use a weapon. Claims she is infantry operator 3rd class Epsilla, 5th binary cohort Manipul Theta, and that she must take a slate of forward combat observances to the Skitari command post near the entrance. Admonish. Administer a brief lecture on the trooper's failings in preserving her corporeal form adequately, since it is the property of the Omnissiah and must be maintained as such. Dang, that's harsh. Assist. Escort the trooper through the chambers the cohort has just passed through, for there is still a high likelihood of Necron presence there. Examine, interrogate the trooper on her mission and credentials. It is impossible to be too careful when dealing. We should examine. Though the trooper is indeed who she says she is, the sudden unexpected scrutiny causes her to blurt out the location of a stash of materials of Necron origin. Her squad hoped to acquire it without the tech priest's knowledge for use in personal weapon customization in breach of the mission's standing orders. The stash can now be put to better use. Also, we're going pretty fast because I want to do stuff. An eradication ray? What? Okay, this seems good. I'm gonna have to compare that to the thing I currently have equipped later. Can't use it right now, but this seems good. The eradication ray spells death to any caught in its pallid light. Those on the periphery of its cone-like emanations find themselves discorporeating, melting like smoke into nothingness. Those unlucky enough to be close to the muzzle are simply rubbed out of existence. Okay, I'll take that. That's mine now. Sounds nice. Okay, so I think we have to do this and this. Those are the objectives. Going into the middle isn't going to do anything. It's just going to increase the Necron awakening. This one's a battle, okay. Loaded. Designation Praetorian Weapon Class Rod of Covenant. These names match Imperial records, however they predate them. Maybe Rasak has information on this. Let me check. Loaded. Necron scripture has proven decodable. They've cataloged their armories and regimental deployments. Their pride in not encrypting name designations allowed decoding to new spheric binary. It appears this is your answer, Xenobiologist. Biologus. Praetorians scour the skies before an assault, often waiting for the bile corruption too heavy to proceed. Best if we avoid interfering with Rasak's databanks in the future, certainly when he's midway through enemy data download. Scan or destroy. The melee go here. The shooty go here. The other shooty go... And we can deploy these if I feel like it. I like to save them. I think. I don't remember anymore. Let's deploy everyone. Sure, why not? If I recall, they still take the damage. Or they keep the damage. Let's not put them in the way. Oh, it's one of these things. They're annoying. Hey, my cognition. I was just about to take that for me. Maybe we should be a little more careful. This is gonna be tough, isn't it? This enemy right here. Doesn't seem as though there's any other enemies. We should be a little careful in just going forwards. Okay, this is my melee guy. Melee guy can go real far without needing care. But there is a thing we need to be concerned about when walking past an enemy, because it allows them to do damage to us. An opportunity attack. Let's see, we've got Curatio Claw for healing, Sanctus Canister, which gives us +2 damage, 3 meter movement, and 10% critical chance, which doesn't matter. But the damage bonus and the movement bonus allows us to reach this thing, I think? 2, 3, no, just out of range. The Servitor's Skull allows us to scan and collects a cognition, or collects a cognition point. So what I should do, since we don't have any cognition points, is scan one of these. Actually, the servo skull only collects one. Now that I think about it, it only collects one cognition point. Because it says it only takes one. You gotta actually pass by the thing. As the melee dude, I think the melee dude doesn't get smacked. We could position them over there, but we gotta be a little careful about it because these guys are here. Also, I could go over here, take both of these, and then go back, spending one cognition point, and then we'd be like in the same position, so it'd be completely pointless, but let's try to kill this. It seems like a good idea. But yeah, we reveal its stats once we go by it with the melee guy. Okay, so let's melee that. I check the health. We should know how tough the thing is now. Okay, there we go. So I can just kill it? Oh. Sweet. Oh, and we, oh, yeah! We got the perk. Is there any way to get cover? I don't remember. I don't think you can. Well, let's go right here. Maybe we can get an opportunity attack. We'll be fine. Unless, so, like, considering that we'll be okay. Howie! Okay, so these guys can fly up and just smack you if they feel like it. Got it. Well, blast it. That's usually a good idea. Pop, 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 pop. I have no idea if that did anything or not. Because we're not able to check. Not with that guy anyway. Phase shift. Okay, this guy teleports. Overwatch, that's not good. This guy automatically generates cognition. I forgot about that. This is a free shot that ignores armor. Probably scan this. Okay. Heal. Okay, do this. Okay, it doesn't work the way I think it does. I think. Is it a melee thing? It might be a melee. That's okay. Fill the cognition gauge. Cool. We should get close, use overcharge, and then blast the guy. Or melee the guy. No. Get close, melee the guy, overcharge. And then consider options from there. Oh, okay, so blast him. Or a quick ouchie. Melee them. Spin the cognition point we currently have. Suck them. I guess we're fine like that. But I should still probably do this. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have sucked that. Can I heal this guy? I can. Cool. Do that. We could move, and then supercharge, and then blast somebody. We shouldn't, considering this guy's an Overwatch, now that I think about it. Let's just overcharge. And in turn, now it's this guy's turn. This guy is a shooting guy only, so that means there isn't a whole lot I can do about getting hit. But I'm gonna do it anyway because we need to move. Simply something that has to happen. Finish them off with the free phosphor blast pistol, which will not work, never mind. Finish them off with the plasma caliber. No, I'm not gonna do. When is it that guy's turn again? Okay, we're gonna be able to kill it first. Little concerned about the Overwatch, probably gonna get shot at. They need to blast somebody. Need to get around whoever this is before I do anything else. How far does this go? All the way? We can do that? We can hit both of them? I don't know if it'll also hit our ally. Doesn't look like it. It might destroy this thing, which would be really nice to have. We can supercharge. Let's supercharge it, because it's gonna hit too. More power! Can I hit this guy from here and kill them now? I think I can. Let's do that. And then suck that up. And since we're gonna do this anyway, why not? Alright, someone's getting hurt real bad. Unfortunately, we've destroyed that. Oh, that actually lowered the Necron Awakening. Uh-oh. More enemies. I didn't know that lowered it. I thought it raised it. I'm honestly a little bit surprised that no one died from that blast. It's doing 10 to 12 damage. That's very scary that no one died from it. Oh, you know what? Oh no, never mind. I thought it was only for the next shot, but it says for 1 round, so. Unfortunately, this enemy's gonna get to do whatever it feels like. Ouch. Why do you get to go again? I should maybe heal that guy. Ouchie. It's time to heal this guy. We might need a little more than that. Let's see, 8. So I think this character had 17? Or, okay, it says it here, 17. Let's take one more hit first. Lowered my speed. Too bad. I think there's a reason I don't have, like, a gun on this character. But we can still use this ability, I guess. Like, I might as well. Yeah, we're gonna get shot at if I move. That's okay, though. Ow. Anyway. Let's see. I could use the big heal, 15, or I can use the little one of 10. Get a full heal, but we'll be wasting out on 2 points. Which isn't such a big deal. It's just we have other ways of healing. And it's not like the guy is gonna die. But they are really low. I'm gonna do the big heal. Die, monster. Oh, that's right, it pushes them. That's okay. Give me that. Why does it say they might be coming back? Oh, that's right, I have to actually kill them, don't I? Go back over there. There we go. I should have moved. You can't shoot? Can it? It kind of looks like it's on cooldown. It's grayed out like that, but I guess it's not. Finish that off. Keep this guy a little farther away. One square. But they can go over here, it's fine. These guys are taking aggro right now. So. Ouch. Oh, you teleported closer to everyone? Okay. Do-do-do-do. Anyway. Finish it off. Maybe? I mean, I guess we don't really have to. And then we can shoot this guy. The Sheen Spirit being charged, though, makes me want to hit something for more damage. Yeah, let's go over here and hit that guy. Because I can. Because the game is just like, you have so much cognition. You could do whatever you want. Okay. So, still not dead. That's not good. I'm gonna go scan. Oh, I can't go scan that. It's too far away. It's okay though. This is probably enough. Nope. Well, that's what I get. We should go here. And then blast them real hard, real big. There we go. And then that happens. And we go over here. We scan the thing. More enemies spawn. Annoyingly. Oh, we have to escape. That's new. Well, that's unexpected, I should say. Do we all have to get in here if I want to keep them alive? Or is it just if I... Or is it just to fulfill the mission requirement? Oh well. Oh, that's still alive? No. No, it's not. I don't I mean, I guess we've been... I can finish this guy off. I mean, I could finish that guy off. But this guy is there. He can just do it. I could kill this thing if I felt like it. I don't know. Do we just run? I should kill this guy. Why does the lag keep happening? I don't like that. Oh, that's right, I needed a cognition point in order to power axe it. Ooh, critical. Very dead. Cool. Blast it up. That's okay, that's what those are for. It splashed a little, didn't it? One cognition. Are we all on the spot? No, there's still one more. They don't heal outside of combat, so definitely a good idea to heal mid-fight, because now we just need to get out. Oh, we get the cognition, too. Green one is tempting. A heal! Cool. That I don't need. Oh wait, I mean they had one damage. They had one damage. So instead of getting money, we could destroy those things. The scanner destroy things. And it lowers the build-up. Or the awake level, that's cool. This is a new symbol. This is the symbol that was the other symbol next to the red symbol. This one I think is a bad symbol. I think it does damage to us, but I'm interested in this. I've never seen this one before. Minus 2 CP. No fun. That's fine, though. I guess if I see a scanner destroy thing again, I might want to actually destroy them. They give us 100 blackstone, though. That's a lot. That's nice to have, you know? Everyone is super far away. They get their turns before we do. Can't do that? No, we can do that. Right, teleport. And we're stuck. And this one jetpacks. Jetpack guy is annoying. Oh, there's two of them. That's not good. What's most annoying is that they're ignoring the guy I am using to aggro them. There we go. It's still not good, though. I think that one's gonna die, but that's okay. It's not okay is that we can't do anything. I guess that's my fault, though. I positioned them like this. Good time to use the plasma caliber. Using cognition freedom. See what I can blast. Okay, we actually can't reach that far. So I gotta focus on one of these. Some of these enemies. So I can just blast these guys. Or I could blast that. But blasting these guys, both of them? That's a great idea. Even if it kind of isn't. What I don't like is we're gonna get overwatched by that guy. And there's really not a lot I can do about it. Not gonna be too bad, but it's still, you know, do be something. I crit this guy. But I blasted this guy with that guy. Blast this. Doing that is because we're gonna go up and melee this guy. And then get shot. There really isn't anything I can do about getting shot right there. We appear to have gotten cognition for that, too. One's down. Got a lot of cognition for it. And we're gonna get even more cognition for it. Heal. And since we have no other weapons, let's just go grab this cognition. Max out the cognition without having to use the overcharge. Because that's all I can really do. We'll go over here. Scanning this one. Or we could use it to kill this guy. We don't need to kill that guy yet. Scanning's more important. But we could also go after one of them. Though considering this only has 8 hit points and it doesn't have any energy armor, I'd assume the other one of the same type would be similar. Setting up a couple things. Where meat? Where meat? There's no meat here. Probably this guy. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Oh, well now they only have 1 point. We could kill this. We have a lot of other units that are going to go before it. So let's just leave it alone. And kill these instead. Ideally, the death mark would be our choice. Kill. Can I hit it from here? I can. Is that so? Yeah, I don't think there's any... I mean, there's like these flesh zombie things. Anime power-up time! It died. We're gonna kill this. Ow. With the basic attack, that's silly. Let's go ahead and do this. Staying here is probably fine. Now this guy will kill these guys. For fun. Oh, that's tough. Melee this guy real hard. Suck them up. Poke this guy to kill them. Poke that guy to kill them. Then heal me up inside. Very low heal. Yeah, I'm just playing this because I started it, I got like partway through, and then I forget what happened, and now we're back. Protect that guy. I need to be a little careful because we kind of blocked the way doing that. I definitely do not want to block the way all that much. Let's go stand next to one of these guys. Okay, which one of you has... How do I do this? How do I enter in the... Oh. That, yeah. Which one of you has lower physical defenses? Probably they both have about the same. This one's gonna move. Yeah, that one's gonna move. I'm just gonna stand next to you. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Actually, if I stand right here, I think I'll suck up this cognition point too. Reinforcement. Ooh, nice. Acid, no. Ah. That guy's dead. Oh, that guy meleeed me. Doesn't matter, it didn't hurt. But we got acid now. Anyway. Let's see, 8 to 10 damage already. Okay, we don't need to do this. Let's just... Anyway. That's fun. So anyone this unit walks by immediately gets, all their details discovered. Can I, like, push this guy off a cliff? Is that a thing I can do? Oh. No. Okay then. I just was checking. I just need to know, you know? Sometimes you just gotta know. I think a reinforcement is gonna come through here. So I'm just gonna stand right next to it. So it automatically gets punched in the face. This one is that guy. Can I, like, turn? I think, yeah, there we go. I still can't see. We can't reach. Ouchie! Oh, they've got a shotgun. Taser. Sounds good to me. Well, that guy died. Oh, no, they didn't. That's not good. That's okay, though. What if I had a full cognition gauge? And I just walked towards you menacingly with an axe. There wasn't anything you could do about it. I go here, and then I shoot you. Still not dead. Dang. That's okay. I should kill this guy, but I need to kill this guy. Ow! Too far. This doesn't have cooldown, does it? Doesn't. Wow. Oh, so the reason I'm using this is because it only requires 3 cognition? And not because of how many... What if it only cost 1 cognition? I wish this guy had Overwatch. That'd be nice. I know people are hurt. I have a Healy thing. I want to use it on somebody. The only one who would really benefit is that one, but that one doesn't particularly matter, so... Oh, that's right, movement is reduced. Too bad. Bad. I guess that's fine. You missed! How could you miss? We're all standing still! I don't need it. If I destroy this, it lowered the gauge, but it's already pretty full. I don't think it's gonna lower it enough. Can I also destroy it, or...? Take that black stone. Bonk. You're too far away to do anything. Well, yeah, if we don't have any cognition, we get cognition. That's how it works. I'm gonna blow this up. Moment. I'll take that. Magus. I can't hit it from here? Oh. Well, I was just interested in destroying it, seeing what happens. Oh, it still does, even if I scan it. Okay. Watch out! Don't get blasted, ally. So I can actually just do that, huh? I'm gonna have to do that every time now. Statue group in the chamber ahead depicts several nameless Necron lords, all wielding a variety of weapons and implements of authority. Though not as dramatic as the target's statue of Agrelek, it certainly represents the Necron leader's habit of self-aggrandizement. What's that? Disregard. Bye. Destroy! Gunfire and grenades reduce the statues to scorched rubble, in an outpouring of righteous anger at the blasphemy the Necrons represent. The noise and fury cannot help but attract attention, but the statues are made of precious metals that are subsequently salvaged, and the psychological impact of striking such a blow cannot be overstated. Oh, we got money. Mission complete. The monumental statue of Agrelek is bracketed with demolition charges. When they detonate, the statue topples, shattering on the floor of the chamber just as the Necron's grip on Silva Tenebris will surely break under pressure from the Adeptus Mechanicus. There is little joy to be had among the Necron tombs, but I took pleasure in seeing that statue fall. The resource expenditure of the mission should be exceeded by the benefit gained for jubilation to be justified. Trust me, Magnus. Skitarii might be mentally tougher than unaugmented troops, but even their morale is too important to ignore. I am heartened that you are not neglecting the psychological health of our troops. Most tech priests do not give it a second thought. Most tech priests are not in command here. I am. So matter of fact. "50%! Money, money, money. Oh, we're at 50%. New Canticle. Ooh. +3 energy armor for 1 round. Ooh. Hard shell. Be the Omnissiah's hand. Your hand shall be the Omnissiah's hand, and with it he shall break the teeth of the enemy. Elob sector locate. We got a new sector. The first forays into this tomb reveal a sight equally magnificent and as dismaying. The tomb is a vast alien data loom, its structure covered in columns of Xenos data, as if its very substance were composed of knowledge. Some parts of the tomb... Oh, hold on. Some parts of the tomb are more organized, like libraries of shimmering data crystal. Others are lightless chasms where enormous pillars move constantly, like the elements of a gargantuan machine, endlessly searching and sorting. Everywhere the air hums with the sheer volume of information seeping from every surface. This place is undoubtedly a mine of data. A tech priest can only look on it with lust as well as trepidation. We got enough stuff to rank up. Don't know what I want to do. I remember going over all this and being like, oh. Okay. Hi. That would be on the... Oh, that's right, we got a new one. I should upgrade them instead of considering upgrading the other one, so that I can have 4. Because then they would be crazy. Haha. Let me think about it, though. Look at our other one. So this is our melee dude. They have to be entirely melee because of this ability. It lets them move faster and do 1 more point of damage, and also gives them armor, and it also gives them a 15% crit chance, which this only gives us a 10% crit chance. It's pretty much this, but all the time, with 1 point of less damage. And also a bit of defense, it's crazy. So the question is, what do I want? We could have a healer. A big healy guy. Honestly, wouldn't be so bad. Filling the cognition gauge. That's something we have already. That must be what the other guy has. Cast a canticle for free. Okay, that sounds useful too. One physical armor. Wait. And give that to an ally. Okay. Plus 2 damage to everybody. Or plus 2 energy armor and physical armor for everybody. I don't know what a refractor field generator is. I don't think I have one. But casting a canticle for free would be useful. Cognitive canisters have -1. Oh. Yeah, you could actually have, like, a troop squad and just, like, send someone in and have them all attack. And since this one's pretty early, it's not like it's difficult to get. My question is just, what do I want? Because I already have, like, a laser person, and I already have a melee person, and I'm pretty sure I also have this one. So I guess, like, a Lex mechanic would be the most useful now. A Healy person. But having this would be nice, too. Just things to think about. Melee guy. So I should do the same thing I've done for all the units, which is get them the thing that lets them do something for free, essentially. This one. The cognition freedom. Yeah, I did get that. Okay. I want them to have this one, because this is the melee guy too, kind of. It's just nice to have the ability to scan everything by walking by it. Like, having cognition all the time is really useful. I feel like I should have a Healy guy next. Take him a healy. Like the chest piece is the most useful. Unless I want a physical armor, which... Auto repair is also a good idea for a lot of you. Heal one target for 3. Okay, that's really nice. We can only level up one more time. Oh well. How do I equip that again? Oh, it's over here. We just have so much stuff now. Okay, so this is our Healy guy. Supposedly. Also, I forgot we had a, like, stronger act. I think I did give it to the... everyone. Yeah, I did. I at least give it to that guy. Oh no, they both have it. Oh, okay. What should the Healy guy do? They should probably heal, right? Yeah, they just don't have enough stuff right now. Kind of makes me feel like we should leave them for other stuff for now. Don't do anything really yet. Thinking about it, they still have more health, free-ranged actions, and the ability to get cognition with a servo skull, so it'd still be useful to take them. Take this off. Have 2 Healy things. They can still be the Healy guy. We should give them an axe. Yeah, I'd rather them have an axe. Ah. No, never mind. Right, we got an eradication ray. I need to compare that to my other stuff I have. Arc pistol. As a cone, that's right, I don't really like that. Plasma caliber, I think that's the thing I've been using. Heavy arc rifle 3, but it takes 3 augments. It does a cone instead of a laser. I like the laser more. It's still cool though. Plasma Wolverine, yep. That one's technically stronger than the caliber, but not a whole lot. Like 1 point. Just 1 more point of damage, or 1 more cognition and augment requirement, so it's not really appealing to me. The caliber pierces. It does exactly what the culverin does. It's slightly weaker, which means it's much better because it doesn't require as much. The only thing I'm considering is the eradication ray, which is even better, but a little more cost. Machine spirit reduces the cognition cost. Okay, well, that sounds really appealing. Because we don't really exactly have a problem with cognition costs. Put that on. 2 points more damage, but it doesn't destroy energy armor. Which might be an issue. This might be an issue. Nah, it's fine. Like, we do have a little bit of an issue using more energy. More cognition, I mean. But... it's just 1 for 2 more damage. Like, it's good. And we can just full charge and blast. So. Do I have, like... Oh, that's right. The only thing I can actually spend this augment capacity on is a gun. And if I do that, then we won't have the traveler power, because we need to have no ranged weapon for that. Right, and then, like, we could put a bigger one of these on, but the problem is it does the exact same thing, but you can give it to someone else, which doesn't help. Like, yes, it is an upgraded thing. No, it doesn't actually help. So it makes me not really care. Can I put this up here? Oh, I can't? Okay. All of those go there? No. I need an upgraded version of the ratio claw. I might have seen that as the reward in one of these missions. Let's see. This guy, yeah. Ratio claw upgraded version. That would be nice. The cognition gauge max sizing. Niviv Skitari. It's in the new sector too. Arc rifle turns into a cone. Very low damage threshold. That doesn't sound like. Cognitive canister. Not awesome. Oh, there's more though. Right, this was useful. I was thinking, the melee unit has room for stuff, and this is a melee thing. That's also good. Not as much as I want, but it's still cool. Be cool. What about this? Magnus Flamer. The fire is cool, it's just, we don't have a lot of opportunities to hit multiple enemies. Like, in a cone. Although it does inflict the status effect. I am thinking about giving it to the Healy guy once they have more stuff. Ooh, a refractor field generator, the thing. Absorb 5 damage to allies in range for 1 round. That sounds really nice. I kind of want that. Where else can we go? Big flamey thing. The Cyan Axe. Immobilize the target. Ooh. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it'll immobilize on Machine Spirit. Spotlight, become the priority target of enemy, gain 1 physical and 1. That's something. I mean, it's interesting, it's just not really... Player virus that has infected the tombs of the gel. Enter the tomb and acquire samples of the virus. Like, what's the main objective here? Do I just go to new places? I don't really understand. Do I do all the missions of one area and then it, like, kills that area off or, like, fixes something? What I feel like is what would happen. But going to the new area, getting the cool thing, that sounds way more useful. I kind of want the new stuff, or the cool stuff, but there was one. This guy has, this. I want that. And also, I think there was, this. I also want. And we'll get a lot of black stone. Let's go ahead and do this. Maybe put the melee one first. Take some shooties. Because I like the shooties. However, the energy shooties reveal enemy statistics. Take the shooties. Okay. Further deprivations affect our troops. Depleted adamantium tipped rounds, especially effective against Necron warforms. Adamantium supplies on the Caestus Metallica are running out. You see the quandary. The quandary is indeed apparent. What can be done to improve supplies? In the tomb of Acropolis, significant stashes of adamantium were reported by Skitarii scouts. Suggests denying it to the enemy and claiming for our own use. I read that. Just denying to the enemy and claiming for our own use. If the need is judged severe enough, Tech Priest shall be sent to acquire this asset. Decide quickly there. Adamantium utilized by the tomb to fuel the motion of Acropolis' armillary. It will not be there for long. Okay. Skitarii have postulated the adamantium store is used to fuel the armillary that Acropolis built to mirror his vision of the galaxy. Whatever that armillary means to the Necrons, they're very keen on keeping it going. A symbolic blow against the Acropolis' armillary. A seizure of materials for Skitarii use. Benefit to everyone. Except to the Tech Priest, who must risk their lives to get it. I know my Skitarii are crying out for those depleted adamantium rounds. If we are successful, Magos, save a lot more lives than you risk. Okay. every metal. Whoa, this is not something I'm used to seeing anymore. So this is empty, and therefore I should avoid it. Where the script of the enemy, for writ into its lies are the seeds of corruption. Cryptman verses 11 and 13. The stars and planets decorating this chamber seem to represent some form of pattern or code. It might be worth recording them, given Acropus' apparent role among the Necrons of Silva Tenebris' court astronomer. Why is this one all lit up? Document, despoil, deface. Usually getting information like this just ends up hurting us. Because it's like messed up, crazy space stuff. And not really information we should want to have. I want to document them, though. Fun. Yeah, see, it just increases their initiative. The cohort takes extensive pictographs of the pattern, spending a great deal of time making sure all information is recorded. The crypto-cogitator on the Kestis Metallicum, however, can find no significance to the arrangement of stellar bodies, and concludes it is merely ornament. Yep. Like, it never goes well. A swarm of Necron scarabs are scuttling around this chamber, assembling some contraption of gears and chain. It could be a replacement part for the armillary, a model of the galaxy somewhere in Acropus' tomb. This might provide intelligence or useful materials. The scarabs are known to be extremely dangerous. Yes, they are. Use the fire. Demolish the whole chamber. Whatever the scarabs are making must be valuable to the Necrons. Therefore be destroyed. Try to observe them in device. No. Blow everything up or just kill the scarabs? The scarabs are not exactly made of that much useful stuff. Blow it up! Blow it up. Demo charges bring the whole chamber down, filling the regions of the tomb with din and debris. The question of what the scarabs were building will be forever unanswered. Everything inside is obliterated. The device is put beyond Necron use, but the cohort's position is obvious to anyone nearby, human or otherwise. Whatever. Okay, so we have to go to these. But this one is optional, I guess? I'm going to it anyway. Necrons are not in the habit of gifting resources. Perhaps fortuitous. Perhaps too good to be true. The chamber ahead appears to be a workshop, with stores of ingots of various alloys. I love ingots of various alloys. Stacked up against the walls and strange Xenos tools mounted on the ceiling. Though this does not look like the statue of adamantium the cohort is seeking, it might still be worth seeing what can be salvaged. Equipment survey. Material acquisition. Thorough search. I want the materials. That didn't work very well, did it? The alloys proved to be mundane materials, with little worth to the Adeptus Mechanicus. However, an alarm is tripped during the looting, which sends streams of data through the local noosphere to alert nearby Necron. Yes, we're just very popular right now, aren't we? I'm gonna blow them up. That might help. Kill all enemies. We just gotta make sure not to put the units in each other's way. Because that seems to happen a lot. Also noticing all the enemies are gonna go before we do. And one of them is like right in front of us. Let's back up. Maybe not get punched in the face. Why does this guy have 3 physical defense? That's a lot. This guy has 3 energy defense. That's a lot. Our melee guy. And this is our new guy, our Healy guy, kind of. Put him behind this pillar. Yeah, that looks good. That's okay, that guy has the highest energy shields. +1 cognition. You missed! Does it go into Overwatch? Even though it fired? Damn it. You already took a turn! Ah! These things suck! This is our healing guy. Do they get to go sooner because they have fewer things equipped? Not unheard of, but we are gonna get shot at if we go this way. The energy stuff is better against that guy. Well, we're just gonna have to get shot at. Ouch. Something I need to remember to do is use all of my tentacles before the mission is over. Okay, as the healer guy, be healed. Be healed or else. And let's blast this guy up because we can. Or we can... No. Let's blast this guy up. Yeah, they heal at the end of their turn, too. Well, this one is free. This one costs a cognition. Or goods and dump. There's a thingy here. And that goes up to 3, down to 2. We could use all of the power. Let's do that. I guess I should line up a little better. Right here. Okay. So then power up. Power up. Make everything free. Or make this cost 2 less points. Eradication ray. Whatever, destroy it. Yay. Heal. And we can kill this guy, so why not? And let's take this cognition. And then let's heal up because and maybe move out of the way. We could just go over here and suck all this up. Nothing's really stopping me. But we also don't really have to. This guy's gonna do it. Well, maybe they are. Or we just simply don't have to. Simply don't having to is also a possibility. That's it. Whenever I see a thing I can destroy, I'm gonna destroy it. From now on. I should have been doing that the whole time. We got Blackstone, we got Heal, and it lowered Awakening. That's nice. Everyone's full health. We're in so much of a better state than we just were in. Okay. Dilemma. If we go this way first, we won't be able to get to this one before completing the mission. So, we will not do that. We will go this way. And then go that way. It seems as though the new unit actually does move faster somehow. Is there a hidden speed mechanic that it's not telling me? Because it sure seems like there's a hidden speed mechanic that it's not telling me about. There's only 2 enemies? There's 3 scan or destroy things. Scanning and then destroying them seems to be the best option. We can't have everything. This guy can move for everyone else. Guy has really high physical defense, but that doesn't particularly matter. Guy can move really far. This one's going to go for this one. We can't really do anything about it. This is our energy shooty guy, who for some reason is not displaying properly. At least, like, their defenses are going up. That looks good. Yeah, I don't really need any help. Canoptech Scarabs. I don't like that. Those are annoying. They inflict acid. Whenever something like a Canoptech Scarab shows up, it's nice to have something like an axe that can attack during the enemy's turn, you know? Still not enough. Oh, we're still doing this stuff. Scan it. Ah, of course it's 1 hit point. Oh well. Archie! This guy is gonna kill what he can before the next turn. Which is a lot of things, surprisingly. Unsurprisingly. Alright. Step 1. Super buff energy damage. Step 2. Decrease cost. Step 3. Eradication ray. Enemy is dead. I'll let melee guy deal with the other thing. Does this do a point of damage? It does. This is the guy who does the damage. Then, perish. And then scan this. And then blow it up. And we're out of weapons. So... just go over here for free. Just because it's free. I can't get any closer because the guy's here. Right, melee dude could kill this guy, but if we did, we wouldn't destroy these. Okay, this is not melee dude. Half melee dude. Cognition, swear to God. Then let's have them go over here and destroy this one. Scan it. Destroy it. I wish I knew I could do that before. Oh well. It does not matter what I wish. For now, there can be only death. Make no mistake, you will not survive. Ah, he's out of range. Too bad. I'm closing in. Full cognition. There we go. Everything died. Cohort's rad sensors have picked up a previously unknown isotope, not from the materials being sought, but something that has never been recorded in the Mensa Elementalis. Mensa Elementalis. Mensa is like Spanish for idiot or like similar. Stupid, I think. Like it's mensal, but like A and O are like feminine and masculine. Anyway, though the source lies outside mission parameters, the quest for the Omnissiah's knowledge encourages such discoveries be pursued. Score. The mission is a seek. Follow it, suspect. Great call. I won. The cohort's unrecorded eventuality detected. Curiosity routines act. A rare sight. A disease, perhaps. Failure in reanimation protocols. Experience archived for future retrieve. The cohort follows the trail to a side chamber where a strange sight awaits them. A Necron, its construct form badly corroded, as if rusting at high speed. As the cohort watch, it flakes away into a heap of dusty, oxidized matter. That seems useful if we could figure out why that's happened. I want this. Leaf. Not the red one. Not this one? Maybe this one? Not that one. Got it. Maybe the one I think is the bad one is actually... So this is the one I chose last. Oh, cool. It's the opposite. Which it simply just didn't do anything. That's weird. Anyway. Might need to take a break in a moment. Yeah, it's time for a break. We'll talk to people. break is over. Just push buttons. Let's see. Got a bunch of scanner destroys. It looks like the same layout we were just in. Yeah, the exact same layout. What happened? Why is it the exact same layout? I mean, it's not unrealistic or anything. It's just not expected. I think this is our melee guy. Yeah, I've been getting them mixed up with our nothing guy. I mean, our cognition point guy. Gun guy going before cognition guy was going before melee guy. Why is melee guy considered slow when they have the farthest movement speed? I don't understand that. Whatever. And then Healy guy is just over here like, I'm first. Whatever. I'll scan the thing. Guy at the inn. I like that. This guy's gonna be tougher. But we got energy guy and it doesn't have like energy shields. Oh no, an enemy spawned that I wouldn't have possibly have been ready for. In a way I could not have possibly have been prepared for. Also, I have a donut. I'm just eating a donut. Okay. There's something over there? Something over there. What is it? The jetpack guy. Oh, it's a sniper. Let's shoot it. Oh. You know what? Okay, I'm less okay with that. I'm gonna shoot you again to see what happens. Alright. That is annoying, actually. Whatever, we're gonna heal it. I wish my units could do that. Can I play as these units? These are fun. But they seem like they would be interesting. Oi! Don't spawn more enemies while I'm doing stuff. Cut it out! Ooh, heal. Fully healed now. Okay, so this is our energy guy. They need to kill this destroyer, because the destroyer can attack 2 times before we get to. Energy power. Energy up. Eradication ray. It's still not dead. That's not good. I'm going to scan it. No, we can just blast it. It will die. And then we scan it, and it's actually dead. Okay. That's concerning. It's still not dead. That is concerning. Oh well. Not happy about that, but It'll die next turn. Or in a moment. It'll die in a moment. This guy's gonna shoot it now. Or melee it now, as it seems to be the best choice. I'm going to take this cognition, walk over and kill this guy. Okay, this enemy has a lot of energy defense. I think that it specifically changes depending on what we hit it with, which is what had been happening. Also, I'd like to blast these guys, but I really need to kill this one first. It's just the eradication ray. It's right here. We can just blast the snipey dude right now. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna blast the destroyer dude with the eradication. But we don't need to, do we? No, I think we do need to. Eradication ray. And we got a crit, so we get cognition immediately. Okay, so next we go over here and we melee this guy. Like this. And then we steal their cognition, because we can do that. And then we blast them, because we have to. Feel like it. And then we scan this, because it gives us stuff. And also spawns more enemies. It's a death mark. Of course it's a death mark. Okay. We don't have enough units for this, but there's not a lot I can do about it. This is our melee guy. Melee guy automatically reveals statistics when they get close. So I shouldn't have to worry too much. We can do 6 to 8, and the enemy has 8. If we plus 2 right now, we can kill it. Okay, it has 6. Never mind. We can just kill it. Die. And because we crit, we don't have to poke it to make sure that it dies. We go all the way over to the death mark. Or this enemy, the Necron. Actually, whichever one I stand next to is going to die if it tries to move, and because they don't have melee opportunities, or they don't have melee weapons, they have to move in order to do something. So I have another idea. Let's go over here. Let us punch this guy. For fun. And then we'll go over here. Make your move. Ouch. Damage absorbed. It didn't do anything. Cheater! Okay, so the death marks don't care. Sucks. I thought I had that happen, I just didn't believe it. Okay, let's spawn in our snipers to take out that death mark. Because it won't overwatch them. I'm gonna blast you. And then it phase shifts. And then it overwatches. And then I blast this one. And I think we can actually move, yeah. It's not a particularly great idea, but we can do it. Zero damage. Oh, 4 damage. Cheater! Went through my defense. You big meanie. It would be a shame if I just fully healed. Oh, you're dead. Now the Culverine. Destroy this. Or... no. I'd like to do that, but let's destroy the thing. We go over here, we get the cognition, we destroy the thing over here. Using this ability, the Cognition Freedom, we use the big laser beam. This lowers the Necron stuff. Necron Awakening. Going next. Take the Death Mark, I don't care. Necron Warrior, alright, kill it. Nice. +1 cognition, because we didn't have any. There is 1 enemy alive, we haven't... but the objective is to scan or destroy. So I think even if I kill it, we still get the opportunity to destroy, to scan and then destroy the things. If I scan that, though, it will immediately go to kill all enemies. Let's do that. Oh, it's an opportunity attack, you big stinky. Can't actually choose to not to destroy and also scan that one without completing the objective. Unless it spawns another enemy like all the other ones have. That's a possibility. So... go in, melee this guy. gonna do that anyway. Well, that's not as good as I was hoping. Oh well. Does it get more than one opportunity? Ow. It crit for 1 damage. You got cognition for it. It did spawn another enemy. The death mark. It's gonna go before most of my unit. Oh, let's see. What if I shot it with a giant laser beam? Yay! Well, I don't want to kill this guy yet. I want to destroy this. Because if I destroy these, the Necron Awakening decreases. Necron Awakening decreases, then we're in a good position to do whatever I feel like. Maybe I should have gotten that cognition. Well. Yeah, you can't opportunity attack this guy. The melee guy. Because he's the melee guy. And he's cool like that. Nice. And then you die. Is this the last objective? I don't think it is. I wasn't paying attention. I took a break in between. We have a lot of money. Where did that come from? It is the last objective. Damn it! We were supposed to heal up before then. Because now we've wasted those canticles that could have saved us some Blackstone. It's only gonna be like 40, but like that's 40 Blackstone! That's not only, that's a lot! The cohort secures the cache of adamantium ingots and relays its location to a team of labor servitor, which can carry the precious resource back to the tomb entrance. Cool. We got adamantium in this universe? Alright. Excellent news, Magos. Processing of this material begins immediately. Then the Skitari shall have the weapons they need to do their duty. My duty is done too. Keep them fed. Keep them fueled. Keep them armed. This is the will of the Omnissiah. Cool. Let disdain be your armor, scorn the flames of their fury. If I keep playing smart like I am now, we could do a lot more than I was thinking we could do. Where's my melee guy? We just got an upgraded Curatio Claw. One of the only things they can equip. Very nice for them to have. And upgrade our Healy dude so they can do more Healies. Which, to be fair, We could get this instead, and then they'd be more of a Healy. More support than heal, but still. Okay, having an, like, all the time heal is kind of more than just like a free heal. Yeah, this is more of the support thing. Let's stay in heals. Keep those heals coming up with that. Ants. Ratio clause of -1 cooldown and restore 2 more HP. I don't think that the Curatio Mechadendrite counts as a Curatio Claw. Yeah, it doesn't. So we actually need to equip Curatio Claw. Which is fine. Restore all HP for free. How nice. Make sure to do it. Because remembering to do these things is not exactly simple as well. Having an axe is very nice. Very helpful. Even if it's just the basic one. We can still upgrade. I want... I don't know. See, like, +4 range for ranged weapon is also super useful. Avoiding opportunity attacks is nice too. I think I wanted this, the support one. Honestly, doing that is probably... Let's do that. Support class. Support healer, just like full support on everything. You could also downgrade the heals. It's not like we need massive heals. I just put it on the melee guy because it's the only one they have. The other slot is currently preoccupied, I should say. I could give them another Sanctus canister, I just don't want to. I could give this guy a Sanctus canister and treat them fully as a support character. Thing is, though, like, as the healer with the faster cooldowns on their Curatio Claw. I mean, I guess it does turn it to 1 cooldown. I just want to put stuff right here. Guess having gamma pistols is a better choice. I think this is better. Like having a really nice melee. Keep it that way for now. We get better stuff. More, betterer. Okay. Got colors. So this is the the new mission for this game. Aryan crew. Find the augmentations of the previous excavation. Difficulty hard. I don't like that. I've done it before, but I don't like that. Multiple projectiles. The brother. The heavy phosphor blaster. It's the thing. That could be fun. This new axe that immobilizes the target is interesting, but I don't really like it. What about you? What do you have? Mission. Right, I actually wanted that. I just did that one because I wanted the other thing. Oh, but I want this. But I want this. We're doing this. Also, we're getting an upgraded version of this, I think. That would be nice. Oh. The Mechanicus staff on the Castus Metallica. I've asked my assistance, Megos, but with my forces already stretched thin, I cannot spare any manpower. You believe my tech priests have such spare time and resources in abundance? The staff were insistent. One in particular, a ferrosurgeon Caligulix. A Skitari unit carrying several of her experimental bionics has been lost in the tomb of Milab. They demand their experiments be recovered. It is concerning that the Mechanicus staff are in the habit of using our Skitari unit for bionic experiments without consulting the Magos in command. Still, that does not mean the request is without merit, especially if these new bionics can be used to improve the combat effectiveness of our troops. Okay. I do wonder what happens when we get to 100%. I have the approximate last location of the Skitari unit. Given the length of time they have been out of contact, it is very likely they are dead. My neurovaults return sadness at this prospect, but something can at least be gained by their sacrifice. The bionics will have been given a thorough field test. So you're going to get them back. Whatever killed that unit will still be down there. Quite apart from the use we might make of the data, is it not the way of the cult Mechanicus to seek knowledge through all means, even war? Of course, Megos, and I'm grateful. This ferrosurgeon Caligulix does not strike me as someone I should disappoint. Okay. I guess we're immediately going into battle. Okay. Works for me. new enemy? Wonder Protocol. Most fascinating. Appears. Cryptek of Necronar. Engine Seers of Adeptus Mechanicus. They embody repair, defense, support for other units. Most similar. Almost disturbingly so. In that we can find common ground. This is a first! There is a verse in Know Thy Enemy to Know Thyself, where Scripture Brother Magos, Oxylum Prime, noted, in each society there is a classification that is mirrored in another society. It didn't really make sense before. Start recording. Recording started. This moment with Videx's agreement. Yes, very little mirrors between Mechanicus and Imperial. So I couldn't find the parallels before. I didn't expect to find them in a Xenos race. Yes, all good. But what is this creature? Designation Cryptek. Only sighted from afar. Unknown data. We don't know! Kill all enemies. Okay. Our Healy guy has a lot of health now. Melee dude to the front. Mixed melee dude to the front. Shooty dude to the front. Mixed Healy dude to the front. Screw it, everyone go up. Alright, we can scan the Cryptek, or we could scan one of the other one. But we're gonna scan the Cryptek. Okay. And we do not have much of anything that we can actually do with them. Oh, there's jetpack dudes, but there's acid enemies too, and I don't like them, but there's jetpack dudes. And I don't like them. How? Go up and melee it. Oh, actually, let's super buff our melee dude. I think it's this one, and he's got 3 physical defense. And then for free, we'll make our axe attack free, and then we'll ask them a question. They won't mind. It's no big deal, they don't mind. Okay, so melee dude is going to melee someone real good now. Think about who. The flying enemies and the acid enemy are gonna be annoying. Most certainly. Oh, and there's a scanny thing over there. I want to break it. I want to scan and then break it. The melee dude's really the only one who can do it. We have to scan... So let's steal a cognition. So that we can actually use the melee. Not that we still can't do that, it's... Let's get even stronger. Because we can do that. And then I guess we'll kill this guy. Because we can do that. Probably. I don't know. Most likely. Not quite as likely as anticipated. Honestly, considering moving back now. I think I will do that. So anyway, about that enemy I don't like. Just get rid of that. Did it just suck that up? It kind of looked like it sucked that up. That's not good. Oh. Pop. Let's just stay here. Or we could use this canticle and then start moving wherever I feel like. But let's not do that. +1 cognition point. Let's think about this. So, scan this, because let's go ahead. We can obliterate that pretty easily. Let's try and do it. This costs 4. We don't have that much. We can't particularly annihilate something as easily as expected. Honestly, I should probably switch out one of these ratios on this unit, or something that steals cognition points, but I will simply have to figure out opportunity to remind myself to do that. I have a chance to kill this by activating the enhancer. There isn't anything I can get energy from, because I scanned that enemy. Oh well. I'm going over here. Guess I'll just go ahead and do this. We have a chance to kill this. This is not a very good one. Oh well, I tried. Repaired, okay. And it's moving, but we can do that too. Okay, it's our turn. Oh cool, this guy has that too. Who's this? Is this the Healy guy? Did I mix them up? I don't think it is. Oh, this was the shooty guy. The Healy guy is right here. That's the melee guy. This is the mixed unit, who's gonna give us all our cognition in like a second. Okay, so we can kill this like right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I don't want to get acid burn. And we could finagle it to the point where we can hit both of these flying units at the same time. The eradication thing. Like this. And one of them died from that. Get cognition for it. We could either attempt to kill the other flying enemy, which is probably the correct choice, or we can do something stupid and go over and get this scan thing and then break it with the axe. Or probably break it with the axe, and then... well, that's all. That's all it would do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Not doing that. I'm doing this. I'm hitting you with the axe. Sweet. Get cognition for killing it, and then we get cognition from it, and then we get cognition for cognition mechadendriting, whatever I feel like. Because this guy just generates crazy amounts of cognition. I don't think anyone needs healing. I think we're all good. I'm gonna at least move this guy over and scan that thing. Which will cause enemies to spawn, won't it? No? Okay. I mean, I might as well. We're gonna get it back later anyway. I mean, I might as well. We're gonna get it back anyway. Okay, we could super murder this enemy right now. It's just, I don't want to. Because we need to break that first. So that it'll lower the gauge. I think we're all fully healed already. But it's free. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, so this guy is gonna go break this thing. The melee guy is gonna go melee this with their melee. And then we blast them. It's not gonna do a lot because it has a lot of melee defense. But damage is damage. Yes, it is at the moment. Still not dead, wow. It's gonna be their turn if I don't do this. Ta-da! Signs of a firefight cover this chamber. Both Gauss fire and rad rifle shots. It is likely the lost Skitarii unit passed through this way, fighting a running battle with pursuing Necron. Well, we're looking for the Skitarii. The rifle fire is voluminous and tightly grouped, with indications that several Necrons were felled before their remains teleported away. Clearly, the Skitarii sold their lives dearly, and it is heartening to the cohort to see their fellow soldiers of the cult Mechanicus doing their duty to the last. That's nice. There's a lot of rooms. Go this way. Chamber ahead is the bizarre sight of a Skitari trooper suspended from the ceiling, displayed like a trophy to warn off those who might be following the lost unit. The Necrons must know the cohort is coming, and are either trying to scare them off or lead them down a false trail. Follow. Or safe. It's probably a trap, considering it's suspended from the ceiling. The problem is, like, if we avoid the trap, we just take longer to get somewhere. And then, like, the same thing that would have happened if it was a trap is gonna happen anyway. So, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that is it. Too late. One of the cohorts spots the bundle of crystalline explosives planted in the corpse's chest cavity. As the cohorts approach, the crystals detonate, showering the troopers with razor-like shards. Having stumbled into the booby trap, the cohort has not only suffered injuries, but have clearly signaled their location of the Necron. What? I guess I should... That was the worst option. Contains a gruesome but intriguing sight. On a raised section of the floor lies a Skitari trooper, partially dissected. The trooper's augmetics have been removed and arranged around him as if for inspection. The rest of the chamber is plain, no sign of who or what performed the dissection. Tear the chamber apart, search the chamber for clues, take the bionics. I'm taking the bionics. The cohort take the bionics from the slab and pocket them for return to the Castus Metallica. However, a stream of scarab constructs emerges from hidden apertures beneath the raised slab and devour the Skitari body before their eyes. The suddenness and completeness of the corpse's disposal is deeply disconcerting. But we got some money. I'm making some bad choices, though. That kind of sucks. Extra Necron just means more money. It might be one of the experimental augmetics we're looking for. But what is it doing lying here? A single bionic lies on the floor of this chamber. Its still bloody connection points, suggesting it was very recently torn out. Diagnose. Take the bionic and use a data probe to carefully check it for infections. Do not take the bionic. There is no telling what strange data infection may have caused to be thrown away in the first place. Donate. Take it and temporarily implant it in one of the cohort to check its functionality. Let's diagnose it. And the Necrons infect our bionics now. Wonderful. The bionic proves to be host to a rapidly replicating data virus that must have caused it to be discarded in the first place. Though it appears to be one of the advanced augmetics, the device is destroyed to prevent its spread any further. We got money! And nothing bad happened. Wow. That doesn't happen often. Okay, glyph time. If the green one is healing. This one I don't remember. It's bad! The other one is bad. That's okay, I can fix it. I think. At least I know a way to lower it now. Oh, the Cryptech had 2 floaty dudes and at least 1 normal one. One scan thing, and otherwise we just gotta kill everybody. But it appears as though there's a barrier in the way. We're gonna have to go around, and it's gonna be really annoying. Let's put our melee guy up front. Let's withhold our vanguard for now. I think we're good. Yeah, I expected that. Really can't go over here, huh? We can go this way. Well, this one is free. Well, no, it's not. I thought it was free, but it's not. Damn it. Oh well. It's only one turn on the cooldown. Nice. A lot we can do. Anyway. I could have healed that guy. Whatever, they got all these heals. I keep forgetting we need to give them more cognition stuff instead of healing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. It took one step forward and that's it. That's it. Oh, there is an enemy. There is an enemy here, right? Can't hit them. But there's an enemy. We're gonna hit them anyway, but... Nine. We can annihilate them real good. Just eradicate them real good is more correct. Let's just get rid of that. No, you don't get to move. I wonder what's powering these barriers. Anyway. Just take all that cognition real quick. Oh, you think you're out of range, but you're not. System? Machine Spirit's not active, so I can't get that effect. Oh well. Eradicator Ray. One more. Not enough, but it's fun to do. Scan this, obtain stuff. Poke it. Pop it. Mash it. Walk on over here. Getting within melee. Fill the cognition gauge. And in. Oh, most of that barrier seems to be down. Oh, we're good. Fortunately, this unit doesn't seem to be able to move very far. Huh. Break that. We could go up and melee it. Let's go up and melee it. Bonk. Let's heal everybody. It's free. Didn't really have any damage, but it's free. I mean, it's not, but it is. Excuse me, princess. Let's make this attack free. All Xenos life forms per. Money and awakening reduced. Nice. I like when the awakening gets reduced. Makes me feel like I'm playing properly. Okay, let's remember. I don't know this one, but I remember this one not being so good. Funny. Okay. Cliff time. This is the one we chose last? This is a bad one. This is a bad one. I don't know what this one is. This is the one we chose last, I think. No. No, it isn't. Okay. Damn it. Anything you can recover for me to bring back to the Pharaoh Surgeon. Gratefully received, Magos. A corpse lying in the chamber ahead. Maybe one of the fallen Skitari unit. However, the cohort can hear Necron units nearby, and recovering the corpse's bionics could well put them in danger of being outflanked. Aw. Launch a preemptive attack. Let's secure it. That did not go so well. Upon moving the body, it becomes apparent the corpse has become infected with a variety of corrosive fungus, native to Silva tenebris. The fungus ejects a burst of caustic spores that forces the cohort to exit the chamber rapidly, not before they inhale some of them. The corpse is not from the unit in question, so at least the experimental bionics were not lost, but it is of scant consolation. Man. It really feels like trying to be smart is not smart. Like, you gotta be brave. You gotta go in there guns blazing. You don't have time to be like, the lesser known part of valor, or, I don't know what. Like, stay alive. Like, no, you gotta kill things. You gotta run in there, you gotta do prayers and all that. I don't know. One of the squad we're searching for by the look of it. But his augmetics are gone. Did the rest of the squad take them, or did the Necrons? A Skitari trooper lies dead, much of his body torn away by Gauss's blaster fire. It appears his augmetics have been removed, leaving gaping surgical openings in his body, along with the more recent wounds. I would assume that, considering how destructive it is, the good guys got it. Safe, then infected or attacked by the corpses of fellow soldiers. Pray, examine. Examining things doesn't do anything, and we need to be more, like, proactive. Body quickly succumbs to the flames. However, while its augmetics were removed, several internal power sources were not. Ah! Those power sources cook off inside the body in several loud bangs, acting as a beacon to nearby Necrons that the cohort is present. Fine. I simply cannot win. It's a good thing I'm a strategical genius. And I will simply win despite this. Although we are only on normal. I think. Not on a very high difficulty, I know that. What are these? Turret? Turret? Excuse me, also I didn't know I could mouse over these. It wasn't working before. I don't think. Field generator. Problem is, then there's no way through them. Oh. I was gonna say, can this fly? What are you doing? Ah! It can shoot! The last 3 of them had done melee. So I wasn't sure. Huh. $20? Dang. Many of these things do like the same thing. Like the heals. I have 3 heals on this character that do the same cost for different value. Like I could just heal everyone right now. All the tech priests anyway. Probably kill this one first. Might not die though. Yeah. It's got too much defense. Whatever. Let's scan this one by walking in. You can take damage. I'm gonna move anywhere. I simply do not care enough. I will move regardless. We use the... yeah. I'm going to ski. Okay. You only get 1 sneeze. That's how it works. I don't know why. What happens? Oh, almost died. Unfortunately, it didn't die. I could have killed it, too. Only I had a bigger brain. And could think more gooder. Ignition! Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay. What do? Blast with me. Eradication ray is not functioning quite as nicely as I'd like it to anyway. This. It really feels like I should have had a mixture of things rather than a specialization. Because my units that specialize entirely in one thing do that thing way too much. And my units that don't do it at all. Like, enough at all. Or enough or at all, I should say. I should have prioritized killing this guy. Because these units can't move without getting hit. And they can't attack, like, at all. Oh no, more enemies. This. Can blaster that, maybe? I don't know. Not sure about that one. Bump this guy up. I like doing that. Although the melee and the ranged benefits seem to be uncaring of how I feel with them doing it too well. Seems like that's a very good thing they do it too well. Melee really high damage melee stuff? Okay. You can do that. Much as you want. Oh no! I forget that, like, the ones that can teleport and fly do not care about melee opportunity. Which is annoying. I'm gonna mess you up. I'll take some of this. I'll go here. And then I'll punch this a couple times. Help, 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 help! Need to scan this and then destroy it. Mostly scan it. Destroying it is very nice, though. Very useful. Laser beam power up. This attempt to blast something and fail miserably. Not too good. Let's line this up a little more. Nice. We're gonna still blast this thing. Where are you going? It's not enough. They're not getting back up. Oh. Oh, that's right, there's turrets here. I wonder if they'll attack us, and I just don't know that. Anyway. Wait, we can't attack them? Are they, like, not active? Huh. Anyway. Can't position perfectly, but I can't attack the turret. Melee. Huh. Weird. I can't go this way without getting attacked. You missed! Didn't even know you could miss with melee. You fixed the turret. Where are you going? But still not dead. Make it particularly more dead. Sweet. Oh no, reinforcements. It's a jetpack guy. Ouch. Really weird we can't shoot at the turrets. And also that the turrets are not active. Oh. Destroy this? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Oh, not gonna fit if we go through there. The jetpack. What if their melee is better? Then they're not melee. The guy doesn't matter. This guy, they don't matter either, but I'm gonna kill them. Oop. Yay. Take that, even though I don't need to. It is well. Up, 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 up. Oh, we're at full health? Ooh. It sure doesn't look like it, but if you say so. Wait, do I have to kill the turrets? Like, actually have to? No. Oh, that's right. There's a guy melee. This guy's not full health. I don't know why you're saying there's no one to heal. Oh, it has to be the active unit. Okay. That makes it a little more difficult to actually do. To do intentionally, I guess. Where are you going? I guess we don't get to kill those turrets. Mission complete! The cohort locates the fallen unit, their bodies lying where they died and the last stand against the Necrons that surrounded them. They clearly took a great many of their enemies with them. The cohort harvests the experimental bionics from the bodies, saying words of prayer for these valiant fallen. The Pharaoh's surgeon is taking an inventory of the bionics we returned to her. She seemed excessively interested in the condition of the corpses. A natural curiosity for all matters fleshly, as I understand it. It is to be hoped she can parlay the data she gathered into making these bionics safe for widespread use among our Skari. I don't think I'll be volunteering for it. The Necrons are bad enough, but if I were to pick the most terrifying thing about Silva Tenebris, it would be Pharaoh's surgeon Caligulix. She is on our side. A fact for which I am very grateful. Be silly. Unfortunately, we got 4. Get a cognition, whatever. These are energy units. I like the physical ones a little more, but whatever. They keep making a new one, don't they? Denied to the enemy. Ephras Itari have located a reanimation chamber in the tomb of Ekrops. He has requested it to be destroyed to hinder the Necron's ability to repair their fallen. Is that a repair thing? A Curatio Claw level 3? Oh wow. Itari Vanguard level 2? I want that. Those are the things I said I like. Okay, let's do the thing that I keep telling myself to remember to do. Is one of these units has 2 heals that they don't need. Much. The only thing stopping me from having 2 of these is that it takes 2 augment spots. Is this really better? Could just do this. It says it's free. Yeah, Energia enhancers cost 1 less cognition point. So these are free. And then we can... not that. Do the level 2 version. So that we can power up the eradication ray a little. If I really want to, I can also give them the ability to generate more cognition points on their own. We'll have to think about it. Is this my melee guy? Yeah, this is my melee. Oh, no, it's not. This is my melee. We need to unlock those stronger Infestus Mechadendrite. Do that next. This is our super cognition guy, who also has an eradication ray. anything up here. With how much they generate, they don't really need a cognition mechanism. It's nice to have, but it has to be used up close. Instead, we could scanner, because the scanner actually scans like from range, opposed to the cognition dendrite, which is from close range only. Benefit us to upgrade this guy too. Oh yeah, I want that. I like it when the servo skull does damage, because then it rewards me for scanning stuff. Something that I don't just get from walking next to it with the melee guy. Would also benefit from the new spheric scan, though. Because, as I just said, walk next to it with a melee guy, which this guy does in fact count as a melee guy to an extent. But to do this, what do we currently have? HP, defense, HP, and a little bit of movement. The dodge chance. See, this guy has been dodging. Honestly, the dodge chance is not terrible. I guess if we had a even higher dodge chance. I saw the one that was like 75%, so if I had that and this and 95% dodge chance, that's pretty crazy. Still, energy +1, that's nice. That's something I kind of want. Crit chance. The hands seem to be quite nice compared to everything else. Better than what I have. It is. I got this, that'd just be better than what I had right now. What about for you? It's not exactly better. I want this. Is this my scanning guy? Yeah, it is. Well, then, because their scanning thing automatically takes all the cognition from a source, it's better if I do that instead of targeting enemies. Don't really benefit from the servo skull from doing damage, I guess. Let's get this one. Then we can equip. I will consider this. Moving farther is nice. This guy really just scans so many cognition points. Maybe I could give them a stronger weapon instead of a bunch of utility. Maybe not. Good. I mean, no, because this is from range. I mean, that's more beneficial. Although, what if I... that... This unit is just like a jack of all trades. They have like everything I need. Just put them a bit more into melee. And then they'd be perfect. This one would be strong. Massive support. The best things to get are probably like this, the cognition freedom, so you can do melee for free. So even if you don't have points, you can still do a melee. Or to get like a big laser. Go up, get the movement speed for melee. All of the cognition stuff, just because it's insane. Scanners have one cooldown. These are scanners. Why haven't I been doing that? I'm stupid. There are moments where I'm just not thinking clearly. Right? I think too far ahead and I forget some like basic stuff. Healing automatically is nice, but it's not awesome. Healing someone is nice, but again, it's costs a cognition point. I don't really like that. Healing everyone entirely, however. But then filling the cognition gauge for free. That's crazy. All of the cognition stuff is just so strong. I feel like I need to get all of it on everyone. Like this is just the best unit now. If it wasn't for the fact the melee guy and the range guy were just so strong. Oh. I could still do... I still think I should upgrade this guy. Just switch this up. Because it's exactly the same thing. Oh, okay, it costs more, so I don't care anymore. Fine, I don't like it. I'll just wait. Beast. You have the thing, he does it. Do I have it? Does not. Okay, then I won. Here. Yeah, that looks good. Still, as much as the Curatio Claw is part of this character's ability, Curatio Mechadendrite is free. It doesn't cost cognition. I will think about it. And do time. Ratio claws part of the special. But so many other things. Ratio claw also heals +2. Like that's a lot. Just like a full heal right there with the big one. Makes me want to instead use small ones. two small ones. Oh well. I've spent a bunch of stuff. Let's go back to the mission. One of these has big melee claws. I want that. Also has an upgraded scanner, which I also want. So let's go get these things that I want now. People. Got level 2 of these. Deals no damage, disables target's main weapon for 1 turn. Worrying reports from the tomb of Ujao Maga. One of Subdomina Kefra's Skitari team was lost while exploring its inner region. Kefra has kept me aware of this accident. They will be mourned, but such losses are inevitable. We Magi must be above concern for mere lie. What concerns me is that subsequent to the squad's loss, sightings were reported of a pack of flayed ones wearing the lost squad's skin. I see. Disturbing indeed. Then you understand what is so perturbatory about this pack. This pack of flayed ones must be hunted down and destroyed, or rumors of the Skitari's fate spread. 9 verses 81-4. The loose tongues of our soldiers are as guns in the hands of our enemy. Okay. I've plotted the Skitari unit's last known location and the reports of the flayed one's sightings. We must act with haste, lest the Xenos in question move beyond our reach. We may not always see eye to eye like Der Dogmatis, but in this I agree with you. Those are my men being worn as decorations by these Xenos filth. Destroying them is my duty. Let your emotions lend your strength, Subdomina, but not cloud your reason. How far have rumors of this flayed one pack spread? I am in control of them so far. Word is spreading, but slowly. Then let us remove their source entirely. Enemies? Glyph? Random? Nothing? Something, glyph, something, enemies, objective. So go this way, go back, go that way, go this way, go this way, okay. Enemy spotted. Kill all enemies. Okay. Melee guy. Other guy. This one. That one. And you know what? I'm just gonna do that. I kind of don't like how much freedom they're giving me over the positioning of my units in the start. I also don't like that the enemies can attack me before I can do anything about it, but there's not really anything I could do anything about... Not anything I could do about it anyways. Ouch. That's not cool, it can just do both of them things. So for the energy guy, I should give them the upgraded form of these canisters, and then give them, like, the ability to make a whole bunch of cognition points. That seems like the choice. If I do damage to this guy, it's gonna move. We can actually move. No, we can't. I should not get closer. The flayed one that's close to us is the one that's gonna act after all of us. Probably a good idea. Oh, you're stupid, Overwatch. Didn't even do damage. Well, that doesn't work. We have to use it before. Right, whoever starts attacking draws the attention of the flayed ones. Eradication Ray! Where's the other one? Oh, it's dead. Right. The Eradication Ray! What about this one? You can hit both of these. Yeah! Yeah! And let's move a little further this way. The melee guy. Melee guy would benefit from Servo Skull doing damage, because it's a non-melee thing that you always have equipped. Actually, I could unequip it, it's just... why? I don't know. Try and find out, see what happens. I think it allows me to put something else there. Oh. I don't like how the claw goes on the right side even if it's the left one. Oh well. Power axe! Oh wait. Power axe! Ooh. There's nothing to scan here, right? Yeah. Oh. That was easy. Then we stand next to you and stare menacing. Hello, enemy. It's going to be your turn soon, and you're gonna die. There's nothing you can do about it. Or we could just kill you now. Not yet, though. Oh, we can't actually take anything. That is one thing about these Infestus Mechanics, right? Is that they'll actually take... Okay, not the Infestus Mechanics, but whatever the other scanny thing was, it'll take... like, an independent cognition point, instead of, like, what's already there. It'll, like, make new ones. Eradication. Ooh, we got some good stuff for that. That we didn't need yet, but that's still cool. Glyph time. Do you remember which glyph is the good one? I don't. I think it's this one. Yay! Nothing! I kind of do remember. A couple of flayed corpses lie in this chamber, probably the remains of the fallen Skitari unit. The bodies might provide clues as to where the target flayed one pack went. Curiosity, examine the corpses for caution. Search the chamber for traps or amber. Compassion. Pray for the souls of the dead, then burn the bodies. We should probably do that. And... caution. Us. Every time I just go in there and start exploring, it never goes well. None of these sound good. Let's go curiosity. Screw it. We'll be trapping our dead. I thought I couldn't hate the Necrons anymore. You know, because I considered that perhaps we're going after flayed ones, wouldn't booby trap it because they're trying to take all the stuff. But then again, thinking on, they're taking the skin. leaving anything behind would be bad for them. That would make sense as a trap. And it has been a trap every time, so the cohort turns the bodies over to examine their wounds and search for clues, only to find Skitari's grenades have been wired to their bodies. The grenades detonate, catching the cohort in the explosion and alerting nearby network. Of course it does. We got a power axe, level 3. Oh, I'll take that. That's mine now. I'm not letting you have it. Morning. The remains of one of the lost Skitari are hanging from the walls of this chamber. Only scraps of skin and some internal organs remain. They are identifiable only by regimental tattoo. They cannot be left here like this. Dispatch them by servitor to be buried outside the tomb. Patriate. Box them up for return to the Custis Pallydan. Cremate. Burn them in place. It's not a dignified end, but it is. Typically, we should burn them. I'm going to. Remains are swiftly cremated. It is not a fitting in for a Skitari, and the cohort mourn the lack of proper funerary rites for the members. Why did we get an awakening increase? Nothing happened. It was just wrong. It was just not nice. That's all it was. Not cool. I thought that burying it wouldn't really matter. But I don't know. Yeah, this place likes to have, like, platforms that move. I'm assuming there might be some of those around here. Also, there's no enemies at the moment, which is very concerning. And strange. Oh well. Cognition plus 3. On me. I'll just... Goodbye. Ooh. Let's just do it all at once. Why not? Oh, you do the thing I said. And then... Yep. And now we have to escape. I think this has happened before. I just didn't expect it the previous time. Cognition! No one has shields. Very interesting. None of these enemies have shields. Let me see if I can line this up. No. Not really. So the flayed ones are not too tough. I mean, they are, but they aren't. It's weird. I can line this up, though. I just gotta do this. Not enough, but it's something. Right, we all have to go over there. We could just run. We could just super generate cognition points and I mean, I guess they do have melee, don't they? You know what? We cleared a path already. We can just go. I'm gonna just go over here and there's nothing you can do about it. Gave me too much power, I'm just gonna do that. Why I have to break this? It's a good idea. Good idea. I don't have to. Good idea. And then I can kill this, because it's just a good idea. And then I could kill this, because it's just a good idea. Even though it doesn't really matter. Then I could just go over here. Prepare to attack anything that walks by. And there's nothing you can do about it. Also, let's heal because not particularly useful. Power up! I can line this up. I can't shoot from there. I can line this up. You guys are gonna die. Anyway. Anyway. Boink. And let's just kill that. Here. Scan. Scan. Oh, already. Because he's next to it, yeah. Go over here. Heal this unit because I can. Realize that we can't get this guy any closer. Move up to kill this unit. And that unit. This guy just killed 3 units. May not like it, but this is what optimal tech priest is like. I don't know. I don't know. I'm making. This is our healing guy, isn't it? Dang, we weighed them down. They used to go first. Done. Maybe I'm doing one that's just early, and that's why we're winning too easily. We got healed. Cool. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go here, here, there, there. No. Green is healing. Is it? I'm just gonna click. Oh, it's money. Green one. This one is. We got healed. Be warned, Magos. Macharian Commentarius 73.5. Seek profane knowledge and find profane faith. An inscribed stele is just visible beneath the filth and rot encrusting the tomb. It might give some insight into the inhabitants. Acquire. Remove it. Abandon. Brew it. Analyze. Picture. This never does all that much. Do it anyway! Oh, we got stuff. Quick grabs reveal an inscription to the Cestus Metallicans cogitators can translate. Kneel to Jao, Lord Protector of the Port of Saturn. Kneel to his robe. Kneel to his transform. All hail. It seems not only the structure of the tomb of Ujao has suffered from this infection. Lord Ujao himself has undergone a transformation too. We haven't been to this one, so I don't want to touch it, because it'll actually increase the awake level and not do anything else. If we go back the way we came, that doesn't happen. It's funny. We have to do these objectives. Kill all enemies. There is like 6 or 7 of them. Energy shield. Power up. Power up. Consider options. Shoot both of these guys with the laser. Or again this one. Ooh, don't shoot that guy. 3 energy shield. That's a lot. Okay, we're gonna have to position for that. Not too difficult. We have to move. Do it. Yeah, I expected that guy to die. ahead and blast this guy too. We could kill a flayed one. Fortunately, no matter what I really do, I can't kill both of these things. Let's try this guy. That's a lot of... I'm going over here because I want that cognition. Your cognition. And we'll just have to deal with being next to an enemy. Anyway. Four. Not a whole lot. Away. Might as well. Reaction, I like that. No cognition. Scan something. I have to kill this guy. Destruction is the city of the Xenos. I kind of miss Destiny. Had good PvP. Until it didn't. Mostly because of balancing. Sure. Not really necessary to push it. Maybe we should go over here. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, actually, this will help because it'll push them, and then the gun guy can shoot them. We need to kill this one, and we need to kill that one. And then it will be that guy's. Oh, but apparently they're not afraid. I wonder if I can shoot them with the laser. Probably not. Maybe though. We could go and melee this one, and we could just double kill these guys. Let's do that. Without thinking too hard about saving points, which I very could have done. Very much could have done. Don't really need to. Hit this guy. One. That's some. Anyway. Let's just do this now. Just melee free. That cognition point. Kill it. Stand menacingly next to this dude. Oh, it's an energy. That's okay. Let's turn that off. Break this. Boost. And movement boost. Mostly damage. Kill this guy. In a moment. Why can't I move this far? Oh well. Potential kill. Yes. If I put this guy next to this guy, will they both melee them? I think they do. What are you gonna do? You gonna walk away and try to shoot us? I should heal everybody. I don't think that anyone's hurt, but let's do it anyway. Oh, he was 2 points of damage. Where you going? Where you going? You're not going there. Ah! Pretzels. The cohort has picked up the trail of the offending Flayed One pack. Travels through an area of the tomb choked with debris where a portion of the tomb has collapsed, making direct pursuit hazardous. If I forge on through the dangerous terrain, filling the mission is worth any risk. Not really. Demonic. Clear the area with explosives before moving. Diverge. Skirt around the area and avoid the danger, though at the risk of losing the trail. Diversion! I question your choice, Magos. Caution profits us nothing if the enemy prevails. I do appreciate the concern for my men, Mago, but I fear there were other options back to town. I'm sure you had a valid reason for that. Because we get punished for anything I do, no matter what. Cohort avoid the danger, but are severely set back. The Flayed One pack gains ground on them, and they must redouble their efforts now to keep up. That's fine. Doesn't matter, we're gonna get punished. We're gonna have to play this again. Let's survive. That'll be. Well, there are quite a few of them. There's 10 of them. Go ahead and go all the way over here. This cognition point. Yeah, I thought so. I can still do this. Position a little. Oh, there's a lot of scan things. I want that. Only get a double kill? Damn. Okay. I mean, I could also blast the thing. But why? Doesn't benefit me. Ooh. Didn't die. Let's fix that. Not really any reason not to. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work against these. Here they go. They go. Hey, like they. I think this guy could do this mission by himself. Or at least kill these enemies, these played ones, by itself. I might be wrong, but it's very possible. I need that. I can do this. Oh. Here. Free stuff, thanks. This is so silly. Walk around, do whatever I feel like, what are you gonna do about it? You can't do anything about it. I got perks that prevent you from doing anything about it. You can't do anything about it. Not gonna do anything about it. You can't do anything about it. And even if you felt like trying to do something about it, I would just stop you from doing it. That not? Oh, it did. Okay. Didn't show up for some reason. Maybe I should not stand next. It has to move. No, now that I think about it, yeah, they're just gonna melee him. Oh well. Like, wait a minute, that's not how the opportunity system works. Oh well. Wouldn't we maybe not have any more skills? They're like a limit. Yeah, we can blow this up. I'll take that. I didn't know there was a range limit, because this one goes much farther. I think it goes as far as possible, in fact. Might as well kill this one. Not gonna be enough damage for much else, so. Don't particularly benefit from doing anything. The only thing this unit can do is kill this. Oh well. This unit is too far away to do anything. Unless... yeah, we weren't hurt. Oh well. We're just gonna have to wait. Oh, there's more of them. Wait, to survive 3 rounds. It's not go kill everything, it's survive. Opportunity! I think we moved away from there. I don't... Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Easy enough. That's all I can do. Melee guy? Yeah. Okay. Oop. The guy wants to smash more of the thingies. Oop. Over here. Bonk. Let's see. Okay, it has to be in range. Let's just take this. I'm not gonna walk over to that anyway. Oh well. I'm still doing it. All right. Sure. 1. Just enough. Oh. Okay. Mission complete. We almost got to 0 for the awakening thing. The last of the flayed ones is cut down by the cohort's weapon. This pack will no more torment the Skitarii troops by clothing themselves in the skins of the dead unit. The flayed ones' remains teleport away, and the cohort incinerate the skins they leave behind, removing this moral threat for good. Interesting that they don't take things that aren't originally in the body with them. The diseased Xenos have been dispatched and our Skipari put to rest. Must approve the zeal with which to pursue the destruction of these Necrons. Gathalamorians 6041. He who prosecutes the alien with zeal is the ally of all mankind. I have no love for the alien. The cult Mechanicus makes it very clear that the stars belong to humankind. Relentlessly pursuing the destruction of the Necrons may not be the correct strategy, however. We still do not know what we are dealing with on Silva Tenebris. We should not enter into a battle we cannot win. There may be a way to make this a battle we cannot lose. Care to elaborate, Lector Dogmatic? In time, Magos. In time. We need to know now! You big meanie! Why are you being... Oh, who cares? I can't skip it. We need to work together! Hey. Stronger melee thingy and a stronger scanner thingy. Does it go farther though? That's what I want. We got a new thingy. Our healing guy. Support unit, you'd say. We do not particularly require super strong Curatio Claw, considering we can just fully heal and we barely take damage anyway. I really want to give everyone a level 3 power axe. Because it's a level 3 power axe. Whoa. It's all zappy. Can we, like, organize this? Whatever. I don't mind about too much, but, like, it would be interesting. Can I? What? I can't take this off? Okay, I was just checking. Reacts for this guy. Oh, this is our melee unit. Right. They kind of benefit from the Curatio Claw, the level 2 one. But I want the strong Infestus Mechadendron. A little more, but I want the healing. Oh. Can't do that. Now we can do that. I want the bigger scanner. Weapons. This unit is so strong. They're not powerful, but they have so many things. Just let them keep going. That's everyone. Okay, so let's think about this. I wanted to give all the units the cognition bonus stuff. Especially the shooting one, because they can do a lot of damage very quickly if they just had the cognition points. And I wanted my melee guy to get the attack protocol servo skull, because it would be another way for them to do damage that isn't a range sort of thing. Or it's not equipping a non-melee weapon. Unless it specifically conflicts just to screw me over. Okay, this is our energy guy, so they don't need the hand. And I don't think they need the feet. Yeah, the feet makes them move 3 movement. Energy, armor. I like having the energy armor. So ideally we would choose the helmet. Could do. Let's do that. Like, less health, but more armor? Sure. Honestly, as long as the health doesn't reach 0, like we don't get hit by something really hard, or like a bunch of small things, it's more important that we just, something. Oh, it's more useful to have the defense. Weirdly enough. Like upgraded energy beam, free energy beam. I guess we have the arc pistol. The thing I don't like with the arc pistol was that it spreads and it can hit allies. That was it. Because that does come up. Like, it would be useful, but because I have to be careful about it, like, I gotta be careful. Let's try it out. Let's do it anyway. Try it out for a little bit. There's like a lot of enemies that are weak to energy are melee units, so they get real close to my allies, so it ends up hitting them a lot of the time. But let's try it out for maybe. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Can't make it. This guy is like as good as they're gonna get, just about. The only thing I could think to give them is melee stuff, because the range stuff, one of them was do damage with Servo Skull, which conflicts with collect all cognition points from one source. But it's still useful, it's more useful to have collect all cognition points. Or it would be if we didn't also have fill the cognition gauge. Just the other things don't really help. It's like, once you get the Servo Skull protocol, Don't really need the rest, unless you're trying to do more damage with ranged only. And then otherwise, we would want the defensive stuff, the support stuff. And, you know, the movement ability would be nice too. How is their movement anyway? Yeah, they get the movement bonus. Okay. Yeah, this guy's mostly good. We'll check back on them. This is our healing guy? No, this is our melee guy. I want to upgrade them. They're actually not expensive. Rank is 12. We got 2 rank 12s. And one of them is the melee guy. Okay, let's upgrade that. They don't benefit from having the range bonus, but having the attack protocol servo skull would be nice. However, also we're gonna get extraction protocol. Maybe defensive stuff, you know? Oh, that one's useful. I want attack protocol, because we're forced to have the servo skull. I'm gonna do that. What do we have? 2 HP physical armor. 3 HP physical armor. Physical damage. 2 HP, 3 meters of movement. So what we would get is 3 HP, 3 meters, which is automatically better. 3 HP, 1 energy armor. Energy damage up. Or 2 HP, 1 energy armor. So the feet are just better. And the rest is preference. The feet are just better. I'll take the feet. It looks a little weird, but it's faster. And it gives us more health. Wait, it's actually not faster, but it gives us more health. We have 19 hit points now? We don't. What? Oh, okay. Well, this is better. Unless there's some set bonus it's not telling me about. I don't think so. Could do double canister. Wait. Cooldown, that's not what I want. So nothing makes these less expensive. It's just for the energy ones, which is interesting to think about. But I guess these ones are a full bonus, so it's a bit different. Like, it even boosts energy. It just says more damage. Okay. Servo Skull now does damage on this character. Oh. Oh, it doesn't. Damn it. We need one more level. My bad. I do want this, though. Ugh. I guess that's good. So this guy only shows up when we have, like, boss fights to do. Prime Hermeticon Captrix has located the possible sarcophagus of Lord Ujao. Enter his tomb and destroy the diseased and insane lord before he can fully wake. On hard, but it's just because you have to fight a boss. Ooh, Sanctus Canister. Level 3. I like that the cognition cost goes up to. It gives a bonus to everyone, though. Honestly, kind of worth. What is this? Cognition Mechadindra. Oh, level 3 poke for cognition. Okay. These are all nice things. Do I have to save this? Have we been having, like... I forgot to save this whole time? I guess we don't have to save because it's been auto-saving, but, like, I forgot. It's been, like, whatever, video game, tactical genius, just defeat everything. How long have we been going? It's almost 9. I could go for another hour, but... it has almost been 5 hours, and I've just been doing whatever. I kind of want to play some, PvP. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing the, we're gonna be doing Cross Souls. Currently, and most likely, Artorias flips are winning, but if you want to vote, on YouTube in the community section, I think it is. I can check right now. I forget what it's called. The posts, for me, I don't know if it's community for you, but if you want, you can vote for what's next. We've got Artorias flips, curved sword spins, halberd spins, or the Rickard's rapier. I want to do Artorias flips, so if everyone else wants me to do our Artorias flips, that'll be cool. But they're all good ideas, or they're all acceptable. I'll do whatever wins, so. We'll talk about it at a different time, because right now I want to end the stream so I can do something, probably a bit of PvP, maybe try sailing in RuneScape because that came out, which is crazy. We're gonna do this maybe next week. I want to beat this before I move on to some other strategy game. I'm thinking maybe also that I'll get into the habit of doing like specific streams every day, like Tuesday, Wednesday strategy, Thursday, Friday PvP. I don't know. I don't want to stream on Friday all the time, but maybe like Monday if I'm not tired. Do whatever I feel like. But on Tuesday, something that's not online, just because I don't want to get kicked out. And maybe I could even do 2 streams, but I don't know. I'm trying to do streams before college starts, but that's gonna be it for today. We'll see what happens in the future. I already saved, but because, you know, you gotta be paranoid about it, you gotta save again. Alright, so thank you for watching today. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna do Cross Souls tomorrow, so goodbye.